Well, hello there, chat. Welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance with the noob. How's everybody doing today? Everybody excited for yet another weekend? Whoop whoop. And are we excited that maybe within the next few days we might be able to start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? We're so close to the end. Although, you know me. Might take me a couple more side quest DLC. Then not. Yo, Uziel, welcome. You're doing quite well. Good, good. Oh yeah. I'm still at a bit of a predicament. How am I supposed to get in and talk to the guy? Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Guys, I think still working inside here. We already got the thing. Right? Here, the commission. Blah 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 blah. He's wearing some weird ass pants.
God be with you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
God be with you.
What is he looking at? Statues?
Good day, Henry.
Good day.
Good day.
Whose house?
It's our local...
You don't seem to think...
Well, of course I do.
What does it...
Well,
But...
in fact, you see...
I'm much obliged.
God be with you.
Why was it yesterday saying that I was trespassing all the time? Huh? I don't get... Never mind.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that commission...
Not so loud. For heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the Carol's name.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm a little bit lost for words. I was getting frustrated yesterday that they wouldn't really let me in. Every time I think it was like trespassing or like the lock, unlock put me off.
Sprinkled with the bloody tears
From the woods or from the land.
Good day to you.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
Where did the ferret part come in here in the first two options? And why is that lighting effect so awful annoying?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass? What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, that was annoying. And did I see a Flannel Dan raid? Welcome, welcome, buddy. What's up? Thank you, as always. Oh, no.
Good day to you. May the
Nothing.
Lord watch over.
I need the other guy. How was your game going today, Dan? Did you already finish it?
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good luck to you.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been kind of bulldozing through a few games recently. Nice. How many chapters are there? You know? Well, that for sure isn't something somebody ever said to me. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Henry, I'm glad you came.
No. Damn it. No! I forgot. What am I wearing? Yes, sneaky outfit. Of course, I could have said, could have guessed. Say, can I sneak this? My goals? We're building a trebuchet.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... I charge... to be of assistance... Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Goodbye.
Yes, I was. So, they're nice to me whenever I come back for something. I also went back to them when doing the DLC. Because then we need charcoal in the...
Goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
What? What are you complaining about? So yeah, every time they're... when I come back there, they're like, Henry, buddy, welcome. What can we do for you?
So Conrad may leave.
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Goodbye.
To heal, Mutt.
Now Mutt can come with us. Silly dog.
Good day, Henry.
I left They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
They're after me. Jesus. Do we just have to knock him out and throw him over our shoulder and right away?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Flee, you fool, flee!
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Sorry, maybe that was us. Someday, one day.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Doop, doop, doop.
They're after me, damn it.
God save you, Henry.
Didn't he say something? About this guy being at the inn? Or seen at the inn? Would it be this one?
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
Of course. I've played dice with him a few times at the inn. Decent man.
Why would she play dice?
Goodbye.
God save.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
Certainly. Oh, they say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at the inn. Farewell.
Oh, we are at the inn. These are all townsmen.
God be with you, good sir.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Why not?
Good luck.
Nope, I already have everything.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. I've played dice with them. Good luck to you.
Oh. Well, hello there.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Uh-huh.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs.
God be with you.
Can we just take him out immediately? How are my... Funny that it then often looks... Well, often, always looks like... my gloves are about to fall apart. Nom nom nom. Nutrition was 69. Nice. Now it's not anymore. Wah, wah.
Yeah.
How many more? Oh, wait, I need to tell them to go pick up the pictures. Then it will probably complete the quest. Close it. New DLC.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm so tempted.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias. He worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Uh-oh.
Well, what do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
Wow. Hey, Pete. Welcome.
Quiet.
Yeah, I forgot what the modern day thinking about the behind the dream was, but oh boy. I know at least one thing. Don't go tell anybody in this day and age about you having a dream like that. You'll be hanged for it.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, you know, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
Oh, I don't know. It seems to me you're reading too much into it. It's just a bad dream, that's all. It'll pass.
I thought at least you would understand, if no one else. But I know. I just know. I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
Oh boy. What is Henry getting himself into this time?
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Thanks, Henry. Side quest activated. Here. Am I then not able to... Yeah, exactly. Why wasn't it showing on the other map? And eventually I'll go here anyway. Yes and no. If you want to understand the storyline better, then of course it would always be better to play the first one. But basically, Kingdom Come 2 is a direct continuation of the storyline of Kingdom Come 1. So yes, you're still playing as Henry here and as Henry in the second game. You'll continue the story a little bit past where we left off in where we will leave off. How do you say that? That's the correct word, grammar, usage. I don't know. Basically where this game ends. And then a little bit later you'll say the second game starts. We were back here because... Oh yeah. What's the time? Can I don't want to rob them. Nope.
An assassin after all this time.
Buddy. Can I not sit here or lay down here somewhere? Get a few hours sleep in. Close the door for him. Yep. So basically what they're doing in the beginning of the second game is you can also answer a few questions that are related to, like, how did you play Henry in the first game? That you can kind of go towards same character. You don't love the sword combat style, so you tried the diplomat route.
How are you, Henry?
The swordplay is yeah, it's a bit something. Although what I've heard from amongst others, my buddy Dan, Lionel Dan, he said that the sword fighting mechanic is a bit better than it was, or maybe a lot better, I don't know, but at least better than in the first game here. It's really difficult sometimes, but on the other hand, I feel like it might be the more realistic sword fight mechanic I've ever seen in a game like this. Because there's so many directions that you can swing a sword or an axe, or instead of always like the standard swing. I need to think. Pressing the wrong buttons again.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Yeah. To be fair, I think what the devs intended was for the mechanic more to be based on controller. instead of mouse and keyboard. So I kind of understand what you mean, because I kind of have the same issues sometimes. Spinning around, but also a lot. If I want to run away, I want to disengage the focus on the targets, and often I see it constantly focusing between enemies and then refocusing again, even if I want to break the focus. Super annoying sometimes, but hey. Oh, that depends. If you only focus on the main quest, I think you can finish it in maybe like 50 or 40 to 60 hours. A little bit depending. Maybe even quicker if you... But like, I'm right now, what was I? At 103 hours. Because I've been doing a lot of the side quests and the DLCs that I have, etc, etc. Hold on. Did I have a... But it's definitely not a game that you'll finish in, like, say, a weekend. Or let me just sit down for a weekend and... Is it still really 30 bucks? Hold on. Because what I usually do is I buy several games off the CD Keys website. And they have Kingdom Come Deliverance, the Royal Edition, so that's the full everything included edition for $8. Or what you can also do, just skip through a little bit of my gameplay footage and you understand the story, and then you can go straight to play number 2. What did Sorry, I'm still looking at the web page. Let me just continue here, and then you can have a look. What am I stuck on here? Oh, I'm like actually in a bush. Let's see if we can find anybody lurking around here. Might be a good place to hide later on. The guard is inside. A grave that we dug up a while back. Still anybody? And now we wait. I think. Hearing quite some background noises. Here and there. I was gonna say, it's midnight yet. Be very quiet. We're hunting assassins. I'm just hyper focused here. Sorry if I'm being quiet, but dog is triggered. Hmm.
I'll get you. Just you wait.
Uh-oh. I hear something. There he is.
Bloody thing.
Oof. Oh, really? I cannot open a door. Hello? Yard?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Buddy?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Hello, buddy? I got your, would-be assassin.
After all this time.
What do you want me to do with him? He's just standing on top of him.
An assassin after all this time.
You want me to kill him, buddy?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they
There
want
we
to
go.
kill me now? Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes, I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Did he leave? Don't mind me. Aha. Yeah, nothing really interesting, but let's see. Like that. Then there. At least we don't have any stolen goods on us anymore. And you can just stay here. Missed. Why always a plate of bones somewhere on a cabinet? Not the first time I've seen that. Hey, dude, you do me a favor? Can you clean up in there? Take out the trash. Thank you. Okay, bye. Ah.
Heyo.
Right. Let's see. This should be usual outfit, right? Yep. All right. So that means that we have to go back to Talmberg to go through with the quests here and there. And I don't want to travel to... Let's just see if we can cover any. Should arrive there at daytime. We got plenty of bandits later on. All these successful evasions. Are we just that good? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Need to go somewhere over there for the bandits. And I was crossing here near Teresa's house, old house. Is there an easier way to get up there? I probably should have traveled like this or go onwards and follow this track. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this camp would make for a logical place.
To heal, mutt.
I'll go on foot. I thought sometimes there's like this thing where you can how do you say that again? You can startle the horse so that it panics. I saw that one time. One time at band camp. I want a mountain steel. Where are the other guys? Mud, stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Usually there's a lot more. What? Oh. The skeleton soldier.
What the hell are you looking for here?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
What? But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
All right, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolan of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
No.
Yo, Pappy!
Hyman of Yelava?
No!
He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
No, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck, this is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol, who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah, basically.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
You won't have it so easy with me. I know how to defend myself.
I sincerely hope so. I wouldn't want it to be over too quick, and you won't betray me, alive or dead. You'll join the others down below once I've finished with you.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to be purged! Hey! Ease! Cold! Once I get done here... Jesus Christ!
Get him!
All right. Guess I didn't needed much help. Thank you.
A shield of Sarazid garrison. Strange.
And a few apples. Pappy, don't tell me that they already dropped the patch. I was still trying to oh crap, I know I should have done that today earlier. I still hadn't managed to sell the ores. Wait, where's my oh, here's my combat jack. Duh, stupid noob. Oh my. Yeah, I had trouble selling the ores that I mined. Column. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogue. And Crusher. If you beat your opponent in exchange, you'll damage his weapon 15% more damage or cause less damage. I don't know. Lock picking. Master Thief. You can unlock easier locks automatically. Lucky Thief. If your luck pick breaks. Here when you're drunk. Repairman. After successfully picking a lock, you have 20% chance of any broken lock picks returning to your inventory. If your lockpick breaks, you'll have a 10% chance of opening the lock instantly. Your chances increase even more with easy locks, but on the contrary decrease with harder locks. Why would I want that? I'll just pick this one for now. Huh. Womp womp, yep. Dang it. Yeah, the problem for me was that all the cargo in the ship was basically invisible. So, but I managed to get it on the ship at least. And I was able to see it on the ship when I went to the TDD, but I had issues selling it. For some reason it would error out. Oh, look. What?
Wait
Stay
here
for a
for me.
second.
Stay.
Did I know? Yeah. Yeah, I never managed to get that to work either. For some reason. I tried it a couple of times. But then I was like, okay, I'll just have to try something the next day. Because it was getting late and I was getting tired. You know how that works. Can I get the dog to be lured over here? Or dogs? I hate the dogs. Just get over here.
Who's there? What's that? What's going on there?
Come on.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Alert! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Ah! Alert!
Is that all you've got? Come in. Sit.
God!
Jesus, Mud, just...
I'm gonna enjoy this. Got it right.
Yeah. I blame it all on Mud. I'm blaming it on Mud. Because as soon as he had the chance, he never attacked the guy. Fuck, how far is it gonna set us back? Ah. Oh, for... Really? It never saved after the main quest? Hmm.
Won't get any sleep.
No spot for me to sleep here for a couple hours? Bloody rain. I just don't get it often. Like, I'm specifically telling Mud to attack that one guy that I'm engaged with. And I'm battling. Does he do? Nothing. He just growls. Like, oh yeah, maybe I should do something with him. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Did I not? Okay. No, the AI is kind of too smart for that. They'll always know a way up to where you are. It might be a little bit glitchy sometimes. But for some reason, if you're able to get up there, then they're able to get up there. And often those encampments are placed as such that, yeah, there's not really a place to take the high ground like that.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Okay, now I just did something really stupid. Oh. Hmm. And now again we wait. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yo, damn buddy. Yeah. I'm waiting for the assassin. Again. Because I effed up. Hmm. Good luck, Pappy. Make some bacon bucks. Oh. This time we'll do it the other way.
Bloody thing.
Do, 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 do. You. The buddy.
They're after me. Damn it. Well,
I did.
and?
He's dead.
Lord.
Yes.
So they are.
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Thank you.
Yo. Up. Where is it? Yeah, you mentioned something like that a few times. Hopefully soon I'll be able to experience it myself. All right. Yeah. Just so that I'm not carrying too much Jeez, still 20 hours? Damn!
To me.
Oof. Yeah, I'm now at like 103 hours since the start. So 104 and a half something. Oh boy. I didn't think the end would be so much longer still. No, it's less. Because you finished this in like 2 more streams when you were at this point, I think. I checked earlier today, so. Hmm. Let me see. Food. Oh. Oh, I know. I'm like, where are all my savior snaps? Oh, where they are. Am I going the right way? I'm mostly blindly following the road, but oh, while I'm here then. Yeah. And basically just everything that I just stole. Devin left? I thought I had way more somewhere. At some point. Okay. Be careful then, I guess. Well, hold on. This is kind of my weapon selection at the moment. So a bailiff's mace, a longinus longsword, metal-plated battle axe, and sometimes I also still use the stinger as a short sword. Because it has a slightly higher stab damage, but yeah. But I also like the longsword here. Though actually that one has a better defense. Maybe I'll just equip this one again. Uh-oh. More sight? Which direction? To be fair, recently I've more been focusing on the mace. Hold on. Now... Wait, why would I actually... Okay, map. This is as far as I can zoom out. Was it north, south? Could I just Google best sword in Kingdom Come Deliverance? North. Hell yet? Almost there, buddy. Almost. Was it at a cave or a camp? Or this one? Hold on. No. Ah. Looks like I've been googling a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance on my phone. Got still all the tabs open. It's like an island of trees, if I remember. Dude. An island of trees in the freaking middle of a forest. Ah, you guy. Wait. Okay, hold on. I was looking at. Wait, what are you not saying? Led? Yes, led to the left of the camp. Go there. Yeah, let's go. To the left of the camp. Okay, so the camp here to the north. So like, oh. No. There. Something like that? What the... Oh, I'm inside, of course. Let me at least do a little bit of this. And then we'll ride out. Yeah, I was just seeing something as I was Googling something about St. George sword. People saying it's to the north of the Dachko. So, let's find out. When I'm traveling, I don't like to travel in my basically light armor. I don't really care if I'm a bit slow or whatnot, but why is my speech negative? B? I'm relatively good on nourishment and all. But
Good boy. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
give him this one. Run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm surprised that my Scarlet Shield is still the best one that I can have. For the kind. Just have to accidentally run into a grave, I guess. You said slightly more to the left, so... Oh! So, I was actually thinking about a grave, but actually it was this. Ooh. Come on. Get me the flowers. As mud is just pissing all over them. And then getting in my face. Thank you, buddy. whoop, whoop. This is looking rather interesting then. Aha. Nice. Nope, no pilgrims. Fortunately, I am getting a little bit sidetracked again. I'm like, ooh, what can we do here? Ooh, what can we do here? Ooh, what can we do here? As long as we can ignore them. Ah. Have a good night. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Junk. Just weigh me down. Am I really still that far away from that camp? So right about here, I want to potions in. That now. Pum 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 pum. Just then there was this guy.
What the hell are you?
What in the name of God?
I hid here.
Oh.
Yeah. You've...
But just a minute.
Then you can't...
Oh?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you...
All right. I just want to... So who said...
No.
Hyman of...
No, I wasn't sent by...
Oh, fuck. This is serious.
I don't know any lord...
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka.
What?
From Sasa.
What? By Christ.
You won't have it so easy.
I sincerely... And you won't. Prepare to be purged. Take that. Kurwa! Oh! Hey! Ow!
Whoa, 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 whoa! No funny business. Okay. Oh.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
I forgot if I can. I'm actually wondering, is there a difference? Huh. Defense 98, defense 133. Nope. 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 Here we go. I got the apples. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Hold on.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a cumin faceplate helmet. Interesting. Well, this didn't just fall out of the sky. That murderous bastard must have killed a lot of people.
These. I'm not able to grab those gloves that are. All right. Put all the excess weight on the horse again. Two extra ears. Always nice. Sleep for like a little bit to just save. if this was enough. Oh wait, this is just a sleep. Here I can sleep and save, apparently. What? Which is interesting. Why do some places allow you to sleep and save? No game save? I need to like complete a full hour. Let this complete. Yeah, now it's saved. Okay. Eat from pot. Good nourishment.
To me.
Okay, first. Let him
Wait
stay.
here
So that he doesn't get in the way.
Stay.
What's going?
Gonna be this far out.
What the hell was that?
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Oh. That saves me some trouble. Wrong button again. What?
What's going on there? What's that?
What do you need doing here? Tired of life, are you? I'll slaughter you. Yeah. God. Ale to prdele.
God damn it, just...
Bring it on. What's the matter? I'm gonna enjoy this.
What's going on?
Okay, got one of the dogs. I was gonna say, where did I have the other guy? Guy I took down. Oh, a duelist. Oh, that's not going too bad. Arkham Wood, of course.
Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh.
No more fooling around.
Get him!
Bugger!
Alright, did we get them all, or is there maybe like one more here? Alright. Oh. Human skull? Uh-oh. Let's see. That one, that one. Row. Nice. Nope. That's my horse here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell? All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, this is where they wash the ore. The pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. Ah, there was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby.
I mean...
A stony channel. Let's see where that leads.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Aww.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Got him and gutted him.
Are you not entertained?
If you actually are, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel for more.
And if you're feeling extra generous, don't forget you can join the memberships now or send a super chat.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Not me! Maybe
oh,
it's
fuck.
you, Henry.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. That bastard killed them all and threw their corpses down here. Thank Christ that's over and done with. Oh, a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs?
Was that the doing of that one guy? Wow. I'm surprised we're actually not yet over encumbered. Means that we should be able to... What? Huh. Interesting that it would say there was something there. Hold on. There's a thing or two that I want to check here inside.
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys? I got weak at the knee. Take that.
To hell with you.
Come here, little to cry.
Are they now all fighting me? Ow. Crap.
The knees, have you?
Where are the guards?
What are you doing here? You know how this one ends. Bollocks! Missed.
Fuck! Oh, maybe I'm lucky. I don't think so, but...
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
That's what he said.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Come on. Alright. Yeah, I don't get why it saves then and not at some of the other quests.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Yeah, it's not us, Henry.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, a scab. He looks like he was well healed. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a... Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. That bastard killed them all and threw their corpses down here. Thank Christ that's over and done with.
I just hate that that's basically the only way in. Oh. Oh. Fail. Oh well. It's taken off. I mean... Yeah, we're not allowed in here, nor on the other side. The one front gate is like really the only place that we can get into. I want to see quickly if I have some good stuff still. Let them just fight a bit amongst themselves. Well, I know we can go around it like that, but...
Heal.
Everybody's just slaying
Wait
each
here
other.
for me. Stay.
I mean, those aren't soldiers.
What?
Well, I never. Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
I'll just go around. Yes. Oh. I just quickly want to check a few things. About stuff that I may or may not have left here. Bloody stamina. Here. Heavy shields. A lot of torches. Arrows. Huh. So not really anything interesting. Seems. Okay, I was kind of hoping. Huh, I mean, how much of this can I take? Not much, but. Throwing that in there. Kinda hoping that I had something more interest. Arrows. And some better piercing arrows. Alright. The rest I'll just leave here. Oh, actually, gave me a couple of potions.
To heal, Mutt. Yeah.
So I could go here to Tomberg and continue with the quests there. I can also travel here to the monastery. Whee! Haha. Uh-oh. We're just running. Night.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll just have to sleep for a minute. Because none of them will be awoken. Awoken. I should be able to. Really? Food. Now I might not be able to write. Gonna be tricky. Quickly gonna go by the trader. Ooh.
Yeah.
See if we can sell some of the loot. Looks good and boogie. Uh-huh. Sidekick. Give me what I want. Yes. 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 Nope. Nope. Hmm. I'm actually surprised this is not like a quest item. Oh well. One of these. I think I might go for the noble's shoot then. Right? Yeah, 30. I do need to double check if some of this stuff is not marked as being stolen.
My respects to you.
I'm gonna sell it or try to sell it in a second. Selling weapons. That. Oh no, that one. That one. Not the dagger. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound too good, Pappy. But welcome back. I would almost say yay for the bugs. Just then, Pappy is back. Hee. That one. This is going okay. Yeah, that's fine. No. Why does it always Something like that. Oh! That's definitely an interesting one. Do it like this because then I don't have to repair. I just need to remember that I have to put that one on then in a second. 38 wine. Lesser bandages. Those things. All right. Double checking. Nope. That's still marked as stolen. Only access as in 2 damaged. Oh, this should be good.
Let's have a word of... Is it?
We're getting there. Aye.
We'll have to wear. And for the rest. Meh. Let me double check something with him. I don't think so.
God.
I don't think he sells those food. Hold on. Antidotes. Let's buy those snaps. Too bad he doesn't sell the crap, what's that called again?
Can we do something?
Those potions that we still need to get.
It'll take more than...
You're
Well now. Aye.
Ooh, I was pushing my luck there.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
I don't
God save. Goodbye.
think they will have. Oh, no.
God preserve. May the Lord.
Nah, they'll just have food. What else do we have here that sells? Potentially the crap, I don't even know what's it called again. The cockerel potions. I mean, herbalists do, but travel to a few along the road. I should have gone there. Of course. Idiot. When I was looking for that one sword. Oh boy. Well, let's just quickly talk to Yanka. From what I always understood is that that's an interesting side quest, or DLC I should say.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Everything was just like you said. There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
No. There was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
I won't forget that in a hurry. It almost cost me my life. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again. And I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
But it doesn't make sense. There was no cave, just an old mine shaft. And no devil, just a murderer. Evil, but mortal.
But that's just it. Evil things are happening because we are sinful. We need to change our ways. And the Virgin wants to help us do it. That cave, or mine shaft, or whatever. It makes sense. The Virgin Mary wanted us to prevent evil doing, and we did. Thanks to you, murdering innocent people. What is that but the devil's work?
I suppose.
Yeah. Murder in general.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary,
Silly
Mother of God, heard
girl.
my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little... well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. It'll pass. I've been through something similar myself. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do
It's
about
your
it?
mind coping with stuff.
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
No.
Thanks for the offer, but there's something I have to do. I'll meet you in the morning.
All right. I'll see you then. Take care.
Hell no, we know all where that leads. Stay here, rest here, and I'll take care of you. Uh-huh. Bum, bum, bum.
God save you, Henry.
And then just say that God gave you a child, right? No man was involved. Anything like that.
I'm at your service.
I've taken care of that.
Oh, yes? And what proof?
Here it is.
Very well. Here's your reward. Farewell.
Ooh, almost 2K in Russian.
I have some, well...
Let's have them. Very nice, very nice. Farewell.
What? What did I just give him? Uh-oh. I has a bad feeling about this. Time was. Well, in that case, let me run some errands then.
God grant you.
Should be a path around here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double check again what this lady.
Jesus Christ be
help us with.
praised. How may I serve? Good luck.
Only one? Oh. Treasure? Hmm. 200 health over a 5-hour period. Interesting. No.
Let's talk. Agree?
Well now. See now?
Do, do, do. Maybe I'll just drop by Ratai as well, see what the trader there still has to sell. Be surprised I wasn't ambushed or anything here. Turn around.
Yeah. I could do with a bite to eat.
Crap. How could I have been so stupid? Oh, for F's sake.
Yeah.
Now I lost my buff. Again. Because I was stupid enough not to pay attention. Oh, definitely much further up the road.
Yeah. die.
God grant you.
I'd like to talk.
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
You're...
Yeah, I suppose you're right. In any case, the only thing that worked...
Bah! Believe me. But here's a potion and some herbs for your work.
I hope not. Bodies seem to be cropping up like weeds lately.
Take care. God.
Yes, please. Get anything else? Nothing of interest.
Let's talk about
Silly
the
woman.
price.
All right, so...
Is this enough?
You won't convince me. All right, so...
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. With a little bit of luck, I might be able to manage this within time before closing.
Good. How are you? Good luck.
Expensive, but oh well. I forgot what I needed for the potion, but it's fine.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Are we agree?
more.
You're flaying me here.
Come now. Aye, for that.
So I need another 25. Was I able to? I mean, technically it's also okay, Valerian and mint. I don't have enough up. What? And now I have some. And I should have taken my snapshot again. Nippy snappity boop. Two of mint needed to be. Oh. Sparkle, sparkle. Now, if only I'll remember that I just need to boil it for 1 turn. Then add that. Boil it for 2 more turns. Aha. Oh, this would have been so much better if you can actually use that auto brew function. I have to say that the setup with the distillery is rather interesting. I didn't know that you used to do it like that. Okay. Spirits. Technically, I don't need to drop the other in the bowl. So slow. Love the old saw blade to support cattle. I know this is kind of the boring part. So chat, do you have any good jokes or anything? Keep us occupied. Uh-oh. I hope I'm doing this correct. Like I might be rushing. I need at least 2 more points before I want to use the auto brew. Go with this one first. That should speed up things a bit. But I think I need to be extra careful. Spirits. So no mistakes this time, noob. Okay, careful. That. One turn. Grab the Valerian. Whatever it's called. Place or how you pronounce it at least. Make 4. I forgot how many I had in my inventory already. So I need 9 more. I can make one set. Because otherwise I don't have enough mint. Minty. Grinded it, yep. I had to think for a second there. Oof. Velo once. Turn the hourglass, 1 turn. And grab that. Add that. Okay.
Good day, Henry.
Huh.
Good day.
I'm surprised he hasn't closed yet.
See you.
Nope. It didn't reset. Although, I basically could wrap this up very quickly. By just a few mints from him. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Those people should take care of their environment better. All those weeds. Like I said, at least this will finish up the requirements for the quest. One Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. I think I need to do this after this one more time. We're doing it right. Yo, Dan. Wizardy stuff. We're on fire doing the alchemy. Witchcraft. Yes, indeed. Oh, technically, I need one more. Lifting up the spirit. He admits no need to throw him in the pond, lol. Yes, as long as we're honest about it. To the stake! Wait, what? And like, why the first day I was here, I got arrested for not carrying a torch, and this guy's just walking around here like, who cares about a torch? Woohoo! I'm an important villager. Oh, I'll make you important. Important without a head? Should we just try to cut off his head and do a poor job? And then we'll call him Nick. Nearly headless Nick. Oh, really? That's pretty awesome. I would like that. No. Maybe like half or something. The rest I bought at different locations.
Henry!
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point.
Oh, I see. I brought you some...
That's sweet of...
I've got a bit of spare coin.
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 12 score a groschen.
Thanks, Henry.
Morning. Here I am. Ready to go?
Thanks for coming. I knew I could rely on you. Well, let's go.
Sure. I'll be right behind you.
Take care.
Yeah, this is the hey! This is the DLC.
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth.
Can we not fast travel this?
A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially
specifically
now,
this is
with all sorts of bandits roaming the country.
With Johanka is DLC.
Too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster.
God damn it, Mutt! Dumb dog, getting in my way all the time.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
I was surprised he took me into his service after I lost his sword, but it all made sense to me when I found out that actually Sir Radzig is my father.
What?
Yeah, really. I still can't quite believe it myself either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is. See, he and Ma... well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, he left me to my father, my other father, Martin, to raise me, see?
I see. I suppose. And what does that mean for you now?
I'm not quite sure myself.
And come home soon.
See what happens.
My word.
As always.
That's quite a story.
Not to worry, I'll be fine.
So now you're Sir Henry of Scarlets.
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Oh, that would be great.
Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Uh-huh.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
Yeah, I really can't wait to play number 2.
How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's
I've
lying
been
in a
asking that
fever
for like 10
and
times
nothing
already in the
helps.
past
I'm
hour
really
and a half
afraid
or
for
something.
him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I
Silly
couldn't say.
girl.
But I'm sure you can do it.
You know the man of
Our
this age
Lady
will
will
never
guide me.
accept this. Man of the church.
Right, girl.
Alright, I'll just stand here, far away.
Maybe I should talk a bit like that charlatan. He knows how to make an impression. The tears of the Blessed Virgin shall bring solace to the sinners, and whoever should touch her cloak shall be suffused with divine grace. Probably not. I wouldn't want people to think I was in league with that trickster. Holy Mary, you have given me this task. Now please give me the... Henry, I've no idea what to...
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right, but it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias.
That's what
You
she
want him
said.
to recover, don't you?
Yes! If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes. Good luck, then.
Beating the bush. Instead of beating the wood.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me.
Came
In
on
a
you?
dream.
What?
And
Oh.
she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone.
Right?
It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Only it was that easy, girl.
Sakra, that lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass?
But there's
Who
truth
worked
in
for
what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus?
no doubt.
The girl was right.
Any of Father Fabian's sermons.
I'd like to see those
No
feasts
denying
held.
it. The lass has a way with words. all right.
I reckon she was telling us the blessed.
Where did she walk off to?
It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
All right, but quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop, but he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right.
Sure.
I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Matt, you dumb dog. Just...
Wait here. Stay. My word, Johanka.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're
push
right.
her, push her harder, push her over the edge.
We ought to try and do something.
Make her go mental.
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Oh my god, this is like one sin or the other. Hurt him or play dice with him.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realise for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns.
All right.
Thank you. Good luck, then.
Don't need that. No. Whee! Shut up, woman.
Yeah.
Think I go to my guest. The other end, I don't know. Like this is gonna take up a lot of time again, but actually, and I can just quickly store some of the things that I eating anytime soon. Well, shall we try to play a game of die?
Yeah.
Yep. Nearly ran over a Joanka.
Johanka.
She did, but she said...
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I'll swear, while keeping my fingers crossed behind my back.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Yep. Alright.
Where can I find...
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Gutenberg on some business. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon. Take care.
Oh, God. We were just there. God dang it. We just as well talk to her first. Good.
Well,
Ambrose,
good
buddy.
Ambrose. Yes? Is there something I could do?
I heard you were about to leave for Gutenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
God be with you.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Good luck to you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Sir Radzig Kobyla, the royal hetman. Let's drink to Sir Radzig.
Yes, to the bold Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And Captain Robard of Talmberg was there too, fighting bravely. We must drink to him too.
To the brave Captain Robard.
Oh, they're drinking shots? Uh-oh.
So, you're going to Gutenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Gutenberg is a big town with strong walls and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Scalis. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Then let's drink!
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage.
So it's true then?
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to Yorick.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you.
Ha ha! To your...
How much drunk do we need to get him?
Did you hear what happened in Merhoyed?
No. What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the
See what
lot
you
of
mean,
decent
Pete.
folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and capped.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus!
Aye, and may trouble.
Aye, peace to all people with good...
Yeah. Oh.
I think I overdid it a bit. Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the...
Not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly. Hey! Let's do it then. I'll wager...
Here you are.
Ooh.
3 groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
I feel like if I would have picked the highest one,
My pleasure.
it would not have been in my favor.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Well, with any luck, I get some... lucky dice right here. There we go. Ooh.
Finished.
Not too bad, little cheeky bastard. Ooh. Oh.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
It didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Oh, yeah?
That's the spirit. 6!
Jesus, that's...
3 score.
That's quite a pile. But I... St. George, guide my hand.
Coming. Got it for you right here.
Ooh.
Oh,
that'll do me.
Not bad, buddy. Not bad. Oh. Is it 2000 again? Yep.
Damn.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it?
No, I'll play no.
Learn how to lose.
Unlike you, I.
What?
One ale, please.
God dang it. 5, so able to. Eat from the pot.
Ale for me.
You think it would be okay for me to get on the high horse? A little row, buddy. Come on. God. Oh, be popular in every... Wait, I got an achievement. Be popular in every town and... blah, 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 something. Interesting. Oh, GST red marker.
God be with you.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh.
It looked promising to begin with, but then Ambrose...
That's a shame. But I'm sure you did everything you could. Maybe in time he'll come round.
How are things going up?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse...
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help...
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders.
Hmm.
Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the bar...
What basic things?
No! She'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Well, if you think so.
Henry, please try and convince... God be with you.
All right. I want to see about one thing though. Go back to square here. Go back to the tailor's wife. Still not doing too well. Right? mean, we did promise to give everything.
How did it go with that husband of mine?
Give everything back.
I tried all sorts of things. I did everything in my power. But nothing helped.
Oh, Henry. You were my last hope. All I can do now is pray to the Virgin Mary for a miracle.
Oh, she's not even asking for her money back. What? I mean, that was like 120 question? All right. No, come on. Stop slacking. Game. Don't do this to me, game. Come on, game, you can do it. Come on. Load in. Oh. What's the last time? Okay. Only like 3 minutes ago. Nope. Through here.
Good health to you.
Is Adela still working here?
What do you mean by working?
Well, you know.
You pig. Are you not ashamed of yourself prowling around here after women? I hope your pride and joy rots and drops off.
Oh God, no, I want to take her away. So she doesn't have to sleep with men anymore.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Go ahead then. You'll have to talk to Madam.
Thanks.
And sorry about that thing with your pride and joy. I take it back. May it stay where it is and healthy. Goodbye.
Jesus! What the F?
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
Oh yeah?
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
Aye, it's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
What did you say?
I said you're an animal, and I won't do that.
You call me an animal? Is that any way to talk to a customer, you fucking whore?
Get out.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold...
You really think she could be?
I paid for you, and I'll get what I paid for, whether you like it or not.
Come here to me, kitten.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot!
Now you've fucked up.
Kunda. Ah! Ow!
Come back here! Bastard.
Somewhere else with him.
Go out of my way.
What in God's name have you done?
I...
Oh my God. Headslin will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
All right? You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Why do you live like this? Why don't you just leave?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Well, when you put it like that, it does sound a bit peculiar.
I should say so. It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What
I
do you
don't need
think I
no
do
man.
it for? Love. Have you got a problem with that?
Well, yes. Money isn't everything, you know.
Is that right? So you've never been with a bath maid?
Well, yes, but that was quite another matter.
Oh, a secret mission, was it?
We're gonna fill this, I think. What?
They all have some excuse. So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Why don't you get married?
Any idea how many husbands I see in here, while their wives are at home with black eyes looking after a pack of brats?
You won't avoid black eyes here. What about your last customer?
At least he pays for it.
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. But I still think I'm better off here.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You'll get old. And no one wants a dried-up, wrinkled old whore.
I know. But that's a long way
And that
off.
was a reputation
It'll come
game.
sooner than you expect, believe me.
God.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
You don't care that you're living in sin?
So, virtue won't put food on my table.
Man cannot live...
I'll wager you've never known real hunger.
Oh, I have. Believe me. But I never sold my soul on account of it.
I wish I had that kind of will. I'm still not sure.
But you're a pariah. No one will talk to you.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for themselves and I'll do the same.
You don't care what other people think?
They can think what they like.
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like it or not.
So what?
Not even Johanka can manage everything on her own.
I don't know any Johanka.
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
What?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
And you think I should leave here? Sorry, but this is going nowhere.
But we were just...
To tell the truth, I don't believe you much. Here I have some certainty at least.
Oh well, it's your decision. You'll have to answer to God Almighty, though.
That's my affair. God be with you.
Okay. So I'm not all too well good at getting these missions completed. Maybe I should have taken a slightly different approach with things. Also not sure how long I'll continue with this quest though. It's trying to ambush me. Me of all people. They're so willing to die. Well, how did we handle things? Not too well. Womp, womp. We'll sure loses some reputation with her as well, I think.
God be with you, Henry.
Perhaps.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I had a heart-to-heart talk with her, but it was in vain.
Oh, that's a real pity. I was hoping we could help another soul to find salvation. And that I'd have someone to help out here. I'll pray for her soul.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now, by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No. They just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. Let me know how it goes, all right? Good luck then.
Guess we'll just have to drag them off to the ditch. Now, see if we can do a more politically correct approach.
Beware of that Yonka at the monastery.
Are you quite
She
well?
leads men astray and tempts them into all sorts of things. She'll go. God be with.
Likewise, pilgrim.
And to what do we owe the pleasure?
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say? Are you in need? Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Well, thanks for the, alms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with a custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Now, enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Well, move it. I was gonna say you as well.
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Nothing. It's not important. Listen, there's
we
some
know
merchant
why.
staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Oh, finally, like a fast travel option. Well, option. That's actually fast
Have I left
traveling.
Colin? I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
I'm sorry to say this is just plain old Johanka from Skalitz. Flesh and blood.
And this is Henry. He's telling the truth, and sometimes he tells a little more truth than necessary. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul, someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
Well, I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help her as an ordinary friend who's concerned about her.
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
Your guardian angel must have had his work cut out, keeping you from running into Cuman patrol. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement, and in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a...
You are indeed... As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount, nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me. Good luck, Henry.
Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a camp. Shorts. See what we can quarry the stream. Oh, wait. There's of course another part of the quarry.
There's the quarry, and there's the marshland. Now, where's the stream?
Somewhere up here. Right here.
Here's a stream. I've got to follow its course upstream, deeper into the woods.
I think I already have a feeling where. Talking about a settlement or encampment or something, right?
Heel.
Let's see what you think.
Mushrooms? Alright, come on. Go mud. Sniffy sniffy. Oh yeah. I had that perk as well.
This is quite a hike. No sign of a path yet. It must be further on.
Definitely something if it says interesting sight. Didn't I see a... That is some item flag, like, you know, the scroll thingy indicating something. I saw that there as well, but how far up the oh. Yeah, boy, what is it? Sniffy sniffy? Oh, wow.
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
But get out of that. Ooh. Moonshine. What did he say about that again? Should find if I follow the stream uphill, I should find a woodland path that joins it. I've lost his head there. If I follow the path closely, it will lead me to the abandoned settlement deep in the woods. So okay, we're following the path. Oh. Hello? Nourishment.
Poaching, are we?
No, I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Oh, on the lookout for Cumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
I can't say I've smelt any Cumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quumos have a funny smell about 'em, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style there. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance or crouch behind a wall.
What's so
There's a lot of lairs and dens, valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your ear to the ground and listen to the stuff.
I don't, but I can imagine.
Even the branches.
All right. Pretzels. Nah. Let's not risk it. Follow the path!
I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back.
Why? For reasons, or there's some. There's a torch here. Oh, we're actually going further away from the camp here. It was at the camp with the guy that we were just at.
Dead and looted.
Just to be sure.
Who's this then?
Wow.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
I think I'm hearing something, buddy.
The bold knight, Sir Sebastian. I suppose I should tell him about it.
Full of piercing arrows. This. But you idiot, just shut the F up.
This isn't it.
And now the question is there a way for me to get out? Uh-oh. Ow.
Hey, this one! Vidyas! Get him!
Ow, I know that they're behind me, god damn it. Whew. Okay. That was a little bit rough. Uh-oh. I forgot all about them. What? Well, at least I've taken care of some of them. What I wanted, but okay. Oh, this was that cottage. There's the stupid dog. I was about to say, pair of boots. Who left his armor here? There we go.
Now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Yep. Just checking to see if there's more loot. Here. Not worth it. Alright. Now, I'm wondering though. Remember this place on my way back. Where was that? Up ahead, right? Other guy, I think that was the first one that we saw. Nothing, Henry? No clues whatsoever? Was just a landmark. Find our way home. Run, you fool. I don't know why I just didn't grab my horse. Be upstairs. What?
So I went looking for...
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hašek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge?
Relax,
Do you really think the
Henry.
overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. But I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery. God be with you.
So now sort of either or. Yeah. Maybe because we've taken so much from the monastery, we'll just try to give something change. What? Oh wait, or was it upstairs with... What's his face?
I am at your service.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, As long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
This much. I'll hold on to the rest.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude.
It was like 900.
On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. Take care.
Can we then also donate some to the church? Or is this quest now ended? Uh-oh. I thought we would be able to kind of split it up. Like maybe give half to the monastery and half to the church.
Yeah.
Hey!
Get a move on.
I did what...
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
See you later.
Now let's sleep ourselves for a little bit. Get our energy back up. I'm hoping that we can finish this quest quickly though. And we'll immediately go back to Talmberg.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm here, I'm back.
What have you been doing?
About that burger from...
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to...
Really? Now...
What about those thugs? Did they...
No, not at all, but...
Oh?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people.
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out.
Do you really think that's a good idea? The reactions to your first...
But what about the people who come to me, and the ones we helped? I can't...
If you insist.
but I better...
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet someone. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau.
That would be wise.
We'll set out tomorrow in the meanwhile. If not, just come at dawn. But don't...
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Yes, Ma.
Oh, stop it. God be with you.
Let's hope we can fast travel this time. Or like they're teleporting us right now to the specific location and we don't have to walk all the way.
Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
Thank God.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
No bloodshed! Okay, punching time!
You'll get what for.
Come on then,
Stop! Hear me! Stop!
Yeah. Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave your hanker in peace.
Come on, horse. Quicker this way.
Yeah.
To heel, mutt.
No running, people, no running.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes.
You should wash up for a change.
They didn't
Jeez,
even
look at her
follow
face.
us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise, too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
Maybe you shouldn't speak so critically. Someone could take offence in that.
I'm only repeating what the Blessed Virgin told me. It's my duty, no matter what the obstacles.
Well, if you insist.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Of course. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
Yes. I am a sinner. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I to deny you? Please, tell me how I can make amends.
First, you must acknowledge your sins. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
All right, I killed that bastard runt, and I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much, and it felt great smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Markwart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry for him.
Mary, Mother of God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't! You mustn't let it take control of you. Where there is anger, there is the devil.
But there was nothing else I could do. I can't help myself. I'm still so angry.
Henry, if you can't learn to live with it, it will destroy you.
But how? How can I reconcile myself to that? That monster killed my parents.
And if you let yourself be blinded by vengeance, you'll turn into the same kind of monster as he is.
I don't know how I can...
Time heals all wounds.
You know, sometimes you speak like a saint. I'll try. I'll try and come to terms with it.
And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself, or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven. And another thing. You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh. And how do you know about that?
For heaven's sake, Henry, it's all over the province. I heard it from the woman down at the river when I was washing bed linen.
What? If the women in Sassau were gossiping about it...
Yes, you might want to avoid the road to Talmberg for a while.
Plunk.
She seduced me. It wasn't my fault.
Hmm.
The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget, in the end, it's you who are responsible for your own deeds.
Yes, Henry, you're a sinner.
That.
And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry, who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
I mean, it was just right there. It was begging me to to be taken.
It's true. Please forgive me.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness, but to those...
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Whoa.
Well...
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
I agree. Tell me, please, how should I make amends?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
Can't I just go to my own church?
What do you mean, your own church?
I mean in Pribyslavitz. I had the church there fixed up, at my own expense, and it didn't come cheap. But the house of God has to look the part.
My word. You're like a real lord, Henry.
It's just a church.
But we didn't even have a church in Skalitz. We had to go to Rovna.
Mine is bigger. Comparisons. Man.
Well, people always need a place where they can talk to God.
That was a good deed you did, Henry. Truly.
Yeah. Thanks.
But it won't do. The church in Ujits is a Marian one. You have to go there.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lighter. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help for every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every
Thank you, Johanka.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
For your sins, at least 1,200 groschen. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
Oh, come on. Is like the path that we have to walk then? Okay. Let's first take care of a couple of items, quest items here in Talmberg. Ah. God, better not look.
Most make kapot. Heal. To me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't...
You're shooting my dog. I won't accept that. Is that the only one? Hmm. Am I still carrying some of the other stuff as well? Chat, how are things going? Chat is awfully quiet today.
Yeah.
Art thou not entertained? Oh crap.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the Trebuchet on his doorstep.
His doorstep? Alright. But get out of my face. Stupid dog.
Good day to you.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take...
I've arranged some beer for you.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after him. God be with you.
Leave me be.
God damn you. We'll just wait an hour or something.
Good health, too.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
There certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it were...
I just want to make sure we get rid of...
No more than...
And to see Istvan hang...
I'll drink to that.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First, you have...
Well... I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First, you have...
Well...
Alright, guess not. Did I just almost or actually punch him in the face and got away with it? Bum, 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 bum. Houses burning all around us. Ruh-roh.
Greetings.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox?
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly great. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Oh?
God be with you.
Maybe. We'll have to breach it now anyway. But then if they could have got them out...
Okay, so definitely not one of these. We'll go where he was staying earlier. Okay. Wait, did I miss now? Hmm. All right. Hmm. Or those. I don't know.
So,
Let's pray.
I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, merciful Mother, just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I killed a man, it's true. I have been sorely tried. I lost my parents. My hometown was razed to the ground. Fate has not been as kind to me as to others. And I have fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on, I promise.
More virtuous.
And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole. I'm truly sorry for my deeds. And I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me... I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Grant mercy to everyone here. Look down on the people of Skalitz, and let this province know peace and quiet again. People don't deserve the horrors that are happening. Let there be an end to it all. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos in tentationem, sed libera.
And now... A donation to the church. Crap. Dumbass. I know what that. Okay. So I should have walked from Sasau to here, following that path and all those points. You silly noob. Well, silly is not even the word I wanna use for it. That was just plain stupid. And
yeah.
I was gonna say, I think he's up here.
Good health to you.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
I don't mind the sentry duty. It's better than some fucker bashing you over the head.
All right, if you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
Couldn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
Yes, we do.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
That's right, Father. Path or no path, over hill and vale, trudging my weary way.
Ah, then may God watch over you and lighten your load. Farewell.
And what load would that be, Father? I remember that one time that we were in the bar discussing something. Where did that end up in? Okay. We have a few days. Oh well. Oh no. No. I'm still surprised that this is still the best one I have. Hey, how am I? Oh. Apple a day. Oh, no. In this bad. Stupid dog, come here.
There's the... That's my... Look what I've... You'll love...
No. All right. I'll be back in a or so. Don't go anywhere, chat. All right. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah. Let's go. I think in total I then have 2 more DLCs.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Oh.
Bring it on! Here!
Get him!
Boys. Ow. Yep. You fool. By the river. Up is towards Callets. That's the part that. Here? Mountains, around the mountains up to Scalets. Alright, little detour. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Gotta get the loot. More loot than booty. Oh, not sure if this will be the right way. We'll see. We'll get through here. Can't find this river. Oh. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Wasn't that in herbalist? That's what it was. This is the little creek running down to the river, the main river. I don't think we can pass there. A fish trap.
Yeah.
This would be a lot quicker. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Yep, and we'll cross here. And somewhere around here should be a dead tree. But get out of my face. No, this is not really a dead tree. Right? Oh. A grave. Crap. What did I do with my spade? Again! Mutt, you wretched dog, why didn't you warn me? Ugh. Sometimes there might be something nearby that would help us. Well, I don't expect to find a spade in a nest. So, guess that will be out of the question. Alright. Wow. That was stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't have a spade on me. Usually I'm always carrying something like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Just to be sure. Saved. There he goes. Damn it.
Who's that? What's that? What's going on there? Hey! The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh!
Alarm! Yo!
God damn it! I'm. Okay, reload. That definitely wasn't going as planned. What the hell? I hate it when I get stuck.
Fuck, I'm almost sober. What's going on there? Well, I never. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Bring it on!
Ow!
Ah!
Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Yeah!
Oh dear, did that hurt? You're dead.
Ow!
Bollocks! Come on! What's
What the fuck is with this health? Jeez!
You call that combat? Ah! We got it. Entertainment. Is that all you've got?
And there is more. There is no end to this. Hmm.
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Wait, when did we lose Mud?
Mutt! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again. Mutt! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
I'll find you, sure. You can't hide from me. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Jesus. Hmm. Okay, let's hope that I now have all the correct sets. Damn it, what a dumbass again. The wrong buttons.
Dump life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Hmm.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Come on. Come on, out of hiding.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Hey, who's there? Who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Crazy lamb, watch out!
Uh-oh.
What's the matter? Come on. Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for.
Get him!
I'm over here. Yabat! Quitting? What's the matter? Yeah! Call that combat.
Whew.
To heal, mutt. Heal. Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Okay. Whew. That was a little bit much. Where? Oh. Wait. This direction? Hey, there's my horse.
Heal.
What the hell was... Well, I never... Gotten weak at the knees, have you?
That's it.
God damn! What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
Hold on. Oh god. I'm carrying too much. My horse is carrying too much.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
No! Come on. Damn it. Okay. Hmm. Like here somewhere in the woods. This is just a tavern, but I might be able to go to the blacksmith. I unfortunately won't be able to fast travel, so this is gonna be a bit slow. So by the time we'll get there. Well then. Does chat then have any good jokes or anything? I mean, we'll be needing to kill some time. Yes? I kinda don't want to, like, dump anything. Yeah. Um. It's like maybe 2 kilos. I mean, the other hand. 20 torches. Start by dropping the torches. Same thing here. What is cheap but weighs a lot? Surprised that these things weigh so much. If I now... do this. I should be able to get on the horse now, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Oof. Uh-oh. Oh. Where's my horse going?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, still on the right path. Good. Run! Like, I drop some stuff off. Instantly get acquainted with someone with less good intentions. I think we had to cross, and then all the way here, and then we can hopefully cross somewhere.
Yeah.
Am I still going the right-ish way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chicken! F. Like just simple sleeping spots. I guess not.
I'm glad. See you later.
Okay, some cheap wine. Maybe I can sell him this. Well, not really something, but ain't nothing. Come on, guys.
Go and play your game somewhere else.
Somebody? Anybody? There's something to sleep at? Just like a simple bench where I can crash for the night. Come on.
What in the...
What in the... Crab baby. You know what? I will just do it like this. Energy 69. Nice. I guess we just have to wait a couple of more hours. Oh my god. Crap. Now I forgot again. Oh, leather gloves. Now we'll just
I hope
see.
I can be of help.
Good luck.
Oh. Yes, yes. No. Yes. Surprised I'm able. Oh, so much. Why not? It's just so much. Jesus. See? Yep. All right.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
That's better. Aye, for that amount I can...
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I wanted to take a cut through the woods here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Treasure! Ooh. What, you silly dog. Oh, okay. Now...
Yeah. What are you snooping around here for?
Where's your Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too.
Take care.
Which one? You, Brother Porter? Was it you? What did you do to our dear Johanka? You done nothing wrong. You should be careful, my friend, whom you are talking to. Oh, wait.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh. I mean, the monk that smells like an apothecary? Is it our friend Nostradamus? Whatever the hell his name was again. Because... isn't he out on a mission? Quickly go to this guy. And in the,
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Stuff.
Jesus Christ.
I've taken...
Oh, yes?
Here it is.
Very well. Here's your reward. Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment across the ford on the wooded headland there.
I'll go and take a look. I have some...
Let's have them. There are plenty. God be with you.
Still funny that I could not give him the other ears. Oh yeah, wait. To go to the other guy. Wasn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Monk that smells like an apothecary.
Hey, who's there?
Shut up. For crying out loud. Where's the bloody bishop? Well,
Must be the wind.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Bishop Yaroslav, sir, my lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Townburg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right.
Monsignor?
What's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you. But I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
What promise did she make to you?
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else.
Hey, let's not upset him.
I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor.
I
had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Johanka is an honest girl, and virtuous. She's a good Christian, who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Mr. Frost!
Anything else?
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
I don't know what the other... Oh boy. Mr. Frost and his whiskey. Sounds good though.
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talk in the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see.
I feel like these three are like more towards the negative side. So...
That's about all I can tell you.
Is that really everything?
About the Virgin Mary. I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Oh boy. Here goes nothing.
Maybe. She didn't treat everyone equally. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbours than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you... Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the Church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Goodbye.
Ooh, I hate Inquisitors.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
How are you, Henry?
what this guy's gonna say about it all.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her. And her of me. And I don't want anything to happen to her. Understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. Take care now.
Isn't, I don't know, greed a sin? Smells like greed. Man is very greedy. What? What are you on about?
What?
Stop yelling. Oh.
Got belly.
See which. Oh, hold on. What I thought.
Yeah.
Is Pavel?
Yeah. Look out.
Goodman Pavel, you're still...
Ah, Henry. What would you like from me? Maybe you'd like to rob me of what I have left, or what is it this time?
What?
What on earth do you mean?
You stole half of the money you were supposed to donate. You robbed me, lied to me, and dishonored the Blessed Virgin on whose behalf Johanka spoke.
Ale for me.
You're accusing me falsely. I donated the money I found in the place you described, and it wasn't easy to find either.
You mean half of the money I put there?
Half? What are you saying?
Don't think you can fool me. When it comes to coin, my memory is flawless. I remember exactly how much was there. 90 score groschen.
Well, then someone must have found it earlier and taken some.
Someone finds treasure and takes only half? Very fishy, I'd say.
No, not at all, actually. A lot of footpads think if they leave 1 groschen for every groschen they steal, it will absolve them of their sin, and they can line their purses with a clean conscience.
Well, there is a certain twisted logic to it. I know some merchants who think just like that. All right, Henry. I admit I jumped to conclusions.
Good. Well, now we've got that settled, there's something I'd like to ask of you. The Inquisitor has locked up Johanka. She's accused of heresy. I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
I would never.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. and the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Take care.
Yeah.
Ladies and
sizes and flavors.
No insight.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Now that's just idle gossip. Johanka is a virtuous girl.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Thank you for speaking openly, Master Bailiff.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Oh? Oh, here. Church, is it not? Ow!
Hear ye, good people.
Stupid horse. Where was the entrance again? Father Fabian.
Father, the Inquisitor...
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Uh-huh. See, people, that's how the church controls you.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
God be with you.
Hold on. Kinda starting to annoy me there. No, I wanna hop on. Come on.
Yeah.
I just hope that I didn't
Good health to you.
do anything stupid.
I need your help with some. I'm sure you've heard.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I understand, but you'll have to forgive me. I don't want to show my face there. Never mind speak for Johanka. I wouldn't want people to associate me with her. What with her being a heretic, see?
People and their evil tongues. But I understand. It's a tricky business. I won't push you.
Goodbye.
Wow. I don't know, I wouldn't have given up so easily.
Yeah.
And there's this guy. His wife.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No.
Jesus.
I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasso, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasso is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court, and I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. May the Lord watch over you.
So, basically you were preaching as well?
Yeah.
Might be the quickest.
Yeah.
Alright. It's not the first, but the second left.
Yeah.
Here's the first left. Here we'll just cut across. Because why not? Shortcuts. Whee!
Yeah.
There he is. Nostradamus.
Henry, I must...
Oh no,
Brother
Nicodemus.
Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second she criticized the nobility.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that.
At the state.
She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying...
Witnesses can be summoned, so I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony.
I'd be glad to do it. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
That's all? Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's understandable.
Thanks.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is.
Who is this Bishop
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned, and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that, Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever?
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Near Israel. Isn't that a name given to the land like several hundred years after this time period?
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
What exactly does...
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy, so people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated. He could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation, within the bounds of this world.
What actually happened?
Johanka told me.
Yeah?
The apparently had her brought, but then she... But before... Then...
This part we actually...
It sounds pretty serious.
It is.
Okay, okay.
God be with you.
Right, let's chat. I hope this will go well, because we're not really on good terms with that one woman. What? It's not profound, silly?
God, I'd be here every day if I had the coin.
If you were here every day fucking, you'd have neither work nor coin.
True.
Who's
The more
there?
I work, the
Answer
more
me.
coin I have, but the less time for wit.
Looking for something around.
Wait. Oh. I missed her.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
I'm sorry to hear it, but what's that got to do with me? If I get mixed up in anything peculiar, I'll be thrown out of here. And then what will I do? And besides, I thought I told you I don't want to speak to you again. That hasn't changed. So clear off.
That's kind of what I was afraid of. There. I understood it. I understood it. Okay, still like way in through the back. Okay, hold on. Where's my sidekick? Where is... Just a little bit of XP.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to you. Bishop Yaroslav.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
How come I didn't see you with him when he arrived then? Bugger off and try your tricks somewhere else. May the Lord watch over you.
So somehow we need to find another way in. Because we definitely don't have everybody.
But that's not all. Hennick didn't even move his lips during prayer. I reckon they're heretic.
No doubt Johanka is one of that sect.
I hope someone gets rid of them before they start poisoning our wells.
And they'll bring a bad harvest too.
and cattle dying and what have you.
Just so. Father Fabian was right to warn us about them. See how far it's gone now. And if people start thinking we're harbouring heretics here...
Aye, I wish that Johanka would clear off.
Me.
Good day to you.
Does it really not bother you that your men also go to the quarry to fight?
Why should it bother me? You call it fighting, I call it training. Once they start smashing heads with sticks or stabbing each other in the back, then I'll intervene. But until then...
And you don't mind that they wager on it?
Seems to me that's less of a sin than wagering on dice. I've nothing against one of those fellows earning some extra money if he's good. I might have to hire them to help out in town if there's any more trouble.
So you don't plan on doing anything about it?
What concern is it of yours? If they start brawling all over...
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Well, let's see. Let's travel here and then back. The shortest way.
Yeah.
Technically, we have a couple of days. I think I might just need one, but I need to figure some things out for that. And of course, it's also
As you wish.
a little bit later. IRL. So what I'll be doing is my character needs some sleep and I need some sleep as well. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed as always. Don't forget to like and subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and I hope to see you all, well, most likely tomorrow for the continuation. And maybe we can finish this up this weekend. Let's see. I hope to see you then at least. Bye everybody. Have a good evening.